Hello everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we prepare the final phases of Suikoden Tierkreis. I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but we are definitely in the end part of the game. Our levels even suggest it for a Suikoden. And I'm definitely excited to continue our journey. I really like this story. It's a cool idea that all these worlds are merging into one. Um, and I'm interested to see how it pans out. Probably not great, since I'm going to be getting the normie ending, I guess. I'm joined by the lovely two-piece tonight. Yes, I know. What a good girl. And, thank you for being here. Pokio, Sword Saint. Hello, welcome in. Let me give some shout-outs to these awesome streamer friendos. And Sword Saint. X Zodiac. I am not familiar with that. If you're able to, by all means, tell me about it. Pokey always plays some very interesting indie games. That is the accept button. Alright. That's quite a predicament. Surely our castle will be the next to vanish. Perhaps we should relocate while there's still time. No need to panic, we've got a rough idea of when it'll happen. Right, I said we take our chances on the offense, instead of wasting time trying to pack up and leave. Before this place vanishes, we ought to invade Fort Ark and fight our way through to Sinus. Then defeat Valford and take back the True Chronicle? At least then we could prevent the Order from making other worlds appear whenever they please. Maybe we could even stop the fusion of worlds and prevent the One King's descent. At any rate, we'll get that book of theirs, whatever it takes. We can't let those snakes wreak havoc anymore. Never again. Hear, hear. Listen up, everyone. We're breaking into Fort Ark. Do what you gotta do to get ready. Right. Ah, yes, Dash. Hello, Wingman. Welcome in. Is a Star Fox style rail shooter. Some stages are flight, others are a motorcycle, and then there's a jetpack with an underarm cannon that plays exactly like Space Harrier. You know, as I was reading it, I was getting ready to say, I wonder if it plays like Space Harrier. And Pokeel was like, I got you, fam, and knew. Alright, so why didn't... Well, maybe we have to move there ourselves. Nope, here we go. Sounds interesting. Is there one segment you like more than the others? Like, do you like the Star Fox portion better, or the Space Harrier, or the motorcycle portion? Or is there one that you dislike enough that it drags the game down? Tuffymon, it's Atray, he's come! Atray? Yes, but it seems he's in a hurry. Could you come to the gateway? Hello, Wingman. It's doing great for me. I hope it's doing great for you. Sure, I'll be right there. I'll tell him you're coming. I'm getting near the end of Suikoden 2. Just throwing this out there now. Oh, okay. You're prepared to play it. Shouting you out spoiled it. I'm sorry, Pokey. Just throwing this out there. I will not be streaming tomorrow because my wife's birthday is this weekend. One of the events we're doing is tomorrow night, and I don't know what time we'll be getting back. Tuffymon, long time no see.
Hey, I saw your world, you know? But how? I think you could travel to other worlds.
Yeah, she's a 420 baby. We gotta go big or go home.
Well, there's this weird place called the Ravine of Infinity where I saw it from. It's hard to explain. Anyway, what brings you here? Oh, right. About the One King. When I came before, I told you how a remnant of some other world came to my world, right? The same thing's happened a number of times since then. Apparently, all those remnants are from worlds that were taken over by the One King.
Right, I've heard this before. Sounds like once all the Star Bearers are gone from a world, that world's done for.
Wow, you're really up on what's happening. I'm impressed.
I just happened to hear about it.
That person I was searching for fell to the One King as well.
A remnant of his world came here too, along with the Chronicle of the Shining Legacy.
Not only his world, but Cougar's world as well.
I was wondering what happened there. I saw that SRA was playing Golden Axe, which was like a very him game, but I didn't know he was going to stream on Wednesday. He's been streaming on Thursdays lately.
The same thing will only happen for the number of books there are.
And anyone's wondering, SRA is shorthand for Space Robot Arm. A bonus stream. Oh, okay. Maybe he was excited and had an extra day.
Right. Which means the One King will eventually come to this world, and my own world as well. If we lose, then our worlds will most likely become as the others. What do you think it's all about?
All about?
Worlds of the Infinity are being lost at an alarming rate.
Really? So that's what's happening?
If this keeps up, the Infinity will eventually be reduced to a single world.
Well, he's definitely excited to play some Golden Axe. I saw him smashing face with the dwarf.
What?
I suspect it'll be the One King's world.
No, I can't let that happen. We've got to stop this madness.
That's why I came today.
Hmm?
The One King wields tremendous power. Even Cougar and the one I was searching for both lost to him. And there were others. I've used gateways to travel to many worlds. But none of them were able to defeat the One King. None of them.
So what are you saying? That doesn't mean we can't beat him.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. But this war can't be won like other wars. And I heard something quite interesting at one of the worlds I visited.
I feel like we're gonna lose because I'm not getting all the characters.
If we could hit the One King with all the power of the stars at once, he might just go down.
Power of the stars? You mean the marks of the stars we've been using?
No, not that. I mean turning the stars residing within us into energy. If the lives of the stars were joined together, we might have a fighting chance.
Lives of the stars? Don't you know what'll happen if you do that?
I do. Probably one star bearer will remain, and the rest will die.
You can't be serious.
But what if there's no other way?
We just gotta keep the One King from coming here.
I'm sorry that you're having a health issue as well, Wingman. I hope you feel much better.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I don't know yet. If we can get a hold of that true chronicle, maybe we can find a way. I can't think about sacrificing all our friends to kill the One King right now. My way comes first.
I can understand that. Just don't forget what we talked about. It is an option.
But I won't do it.
Fine. Well, I best be off now. I intend to look into any other possible methods. Let me know if you and your team come up with anything.
I will. And thanks for coming.
My pleasure. It's always so refreshing to chat with you. So long.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'll be going to different worlds for information as well. I'll be fishing for ways to prevent the One King's dissension, or ways to defeat him altogether.
I appreciate your willingness, but are you sure?
Positive. Searching for information is what I do best. Much better than fighting. Well, I'll be traveling to a handful of outside worlds, but don't expect too much. I'll be back soon.
Take the true chronicle from them before the 11th world comes? That is our only chance. Oh. We're good, thanks. Do I still have a party set up? Not quite. Do. Do we have new quests?
You've got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Until next time.
So let's see, we got 2 frontline fighters. And you have healing wave. Alright. Look at that. Didn't even want to talk to me for once. Okay. Who are we going to add? I feel like Marika would be the... One HP, fully HP, sum to all. Yeah, okay. Very balanced party. Probably a little more defensive, but that was a oops. So we'll go upstairs to see if they want to do anything. Otherwise, I think we just are ready to walk to the location. It feels really weird not having stumbled upon the creator of the elevator in this game. Getting back to it after so long, though, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Friday. I do not yet know if Saturday... Tuffymon, I've got some news for you. What is it? The Order has pulled their forces out of Grey Ridge City. They've massed at Fort Ark to counter our invasion. Sheesh, are we really that intimidating? Everyone's just about ready. What should we do? But Saturday, I'm hoping will be... Friday will be the finale of this, hopefully. And our next game up will be Maniac Mansion by Wingman. Alright then, set up the party. Enemy forces have left Grey Ridge, so we can invade from there as well as Faramond. You, Assad, and Logan can start from Grey Ridge. While Crowd Kyle, the Porpoise and the Roar can start from Faramond. I'm going too. Is it Mom? That is not Mom. Nova, you've been heavily wounded. Don't even think about it. Whoa, what the? Don't even think about it. Wow, so I guess you sure you're up to this? Seems I'm a star bearer myself. What? I don't know why or how, but it doesn't matter. If I can use this power to save Sophia, count me in. I see, then welcome aboard. Alright, they... Well, you know that you have... Let's assume that I can stream on Saturday. Fingers crossed, Maniac Mansion. And then the next time we'll play is hopefully Wednesday, finishing Maniac Mansion, and then starting Day of the Tentacle. So you have a half a week of prep for a full week if you started now. So this... Game likes to keep throwing curveballs at me. No, Fredegon should go at Crowd for sure. Nova could use a weapon, I'm guessing. Assad is prep. Roberto. That's some high attack on Roberto for being only 27. Could go triple front. Actually, what masterpiece up there? Oh. Huh. Alright, party one's looking good. Let's see, what is our formation? Let us add in a stronger front line. Where's my girl Selin? And put Liu Tao there. And we'll do... yeah. Do we all have moves? We have moves, and... oh. Wow, you are really pressing my hand on this one. Well, I guess I'll be adding a healer. Good thing I'm adding you in as well, and double check our formation. Well, here we go. This is it, everyone. Fort Ark will go down quick. We just gotta bust our way through and do what it takes to beat these guys. Yeah! Mission accepted. Nice if it let me use the shop and upgrade them. It's been a while since I came here. Tough Squad Company has arrived. Fellow soldiers, for the triumph of perfect order and peace. For the one true way, defend Fort Ark with your lives. One world, one future. One world, one future. They just don't let up with that. Let's move. Nova probably feels weird. Can I hit the back row? No. Let me guess. Defend. He did not. Lucky us. I thought it was interesting. It literally came out of nowhere, and then it's on Game Pass, supposedly day one. I'm not going to be playing it, but I'm sure there's going to be people excited to do so. Let us heal just in case. That was overkill heal. Wow, that was no experience even for a 27. On the positive side, my other parties should do alright. Was that it? There should be droves of soldiers waiting for us. Why don't they show themselves? What are your thoughts on it, Wingman? Tepimon T1 has advanced too far. Great, I got them so pumped to tear this place down that they got overzealous. Where are the enemy soldiers? That's what I'm wondering. We took care of the front guards, but no reinforcements came. Maybe they're hoping to lure us into the fort to kill us there. You could be right. Well, we shouldn't keep our gracious hosts waiting. Let's get in there and tear the place up. It might be a trap. I say we advance with caution. You think I don't know that? Right, let's go. I did see something saying that they're thinking, or they're... Wait, the area head is assigned to another unit. Okay, okay. They are going to work on Fallout 3, but it's going to take a while. Which, that's exciting, because if they do that, that also means that Fallout New Vegas might be on the list. It looked good. It also looked very... The pictures I saw, anyways, looked very... I don't know. Drab does not seem to be the right word. Like, not very vibrant. It was very, like... tons of browns and stuff, which was kind of weird. Yeah, yeah. And that was a little weird. Are you a quitter? Well, it's only a quitter if you feel that way, right? It definitely does some stuff other games don't. It doesn't hold your hands very well on locations. So, will it fix that in the new update of it? Or is it going to still be the very vague directions that you used to get? Or am I conflating Oblivion with Morrowind? Welcome in, Venom. And hello, Rocker. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing awesome tonight. I downloaded it and I ended up having to do some computer stuff, so I didn't finish installing it. But I will be ready for this summer when we play it. Just got done with World 3 on Yoshi's Island. Well, I'm glad that you're having a ton of fun with that rocker. I need to get back to finishing it myself before I jump into a new game of it. She is! She's right on the chair behind me. She is adorable. A new ranked knockout mode. Oh, that dude had a bad time. What a way to wake up. Hey, congratulations, Venom. I know you've been so excited about doing that for months. To see that your first semester is, or, I don't know, are you doing it by semesters, or however? Half years? I don't know exactly. Exciting stuff. Very impressive. I never thought you'd make it this far. Vaslov, terribly sorry, but you're not getting through. Your little adventure comes to an end here, so you might... Huh? Do you sense something strange, Vaslov? I was about to ask you the same thing. What's going on here? No matter. I'll look into it after I take care of you. Bring it on! We have breaks, but not many. It's funny. You know what? Let us have you defend. That is wild. So, is your next semester already lined up, Venom? Oh boy. No. Oh, take that. There is no next. Interesting. Excuse you, that wasn't very cash money of you. Well, congratulations for getting a step closer. Time to take your medicine. That's right. This is a losing proposition for you now, buddy. I think we're good this turn. What do you mean you're not gonna slack and hold off until the very last day to do it? You're not setting a very good example for your kids. Where else do you think they learn this from? Oh, snap. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know. It's always funny when you hear stories of like, alright, here's your syllabus day 1. Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. Sarzak, so awesome of you. Let me give you double shouty. Thank you for that. It's crazy, 26 months. Thank you so much for that. Hello, welcome. How was movie night? But yeah, as we were saying, Venom, you know, you see a syllabus and there'll be a project put on there day 1, and you'll have students still complain that they can't do your project at the end of the semester because they didn't have time for it. They just didn't handheld. Streams downloaded. Huzzah! Congratulations, Sarzak. Exactly, Venom. Exactly. And like, you can take a day or two to like at least get the gears churning and think of it. But like, some people hold off to the last day before they even start it, and that's just terrible. The Mario movie, man, I remember watching that in the theater and several other places. It was so good it was bad, right? Or so bad it was good. Now you don't. I feel that. It's it's not necessary to. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy will tell me stories about similar situations where she puts it in day 1, and like people are asking for extensions with like 4 hours left to go of the final day. It's like, really? You couldn't have even asked for an extension a week ago? Venom, last week they watched The Wizard. That is a cinematic masterpiece, right? always peak movies at Sarzak. It is. Frez Savage. I know that guy. It's okay. Typos are the bane of everyone, right? Masterpiece. Such a good move for 8 MP. Giorno playing Street Fighter 6. What? That's pretty funny. Ooh, armor and a weapon. Whew. You want some more? How can this be? Well done, you've come a long way. You fight well for a kid. I'd love to stay for tea, but we're in a hurry. Move aside. Wait, let me ask you something. Now what? Where did you and I have our first battle? What? I remember where we first met. It was in Sinus. But for the life of me, I can't remember where we fought our first battle. Normally, I'd never forget where I fought my first battle with an opponent as strong as you. Never. So you don't have any memory of the Magedom either. Which is why you don't remember our fight at Ladsda Fortress. Magedom? Ladsda Fortress? I don't know what he's talking about. Put your hand on this book. Your memory might kick in. Is that a false chronicle? Just touch it. You want to remember, don't you? I'm liking it a lot, Sarzak, at least story-wise. For being a Suikoden game, it changes a lot of things all over the place. I feel like it's one of those things that they could have changed the name and it would have done better. But by being tacked on to Suikoden and not even part of the main story and world, it's its own side entry, hurts it very, very much so. But like, the idea of the story is really cool. We are the main world, and there are 12 of these books, which one of we're showing Resno right now. All of these books come from different worlds. And as they get defeated, some place in that world gets absorbed into our world, making one world change. I'm really liking it. Old man take on a movie not made for me. Minecraft was meh. Jack Black isn't the Steve for me. I feel like that's a really weird casting to have Jack Black as Steve, but the numbers don't lie, at least, right? It is done phenomenal, and I'm interested in seeing it, but I will not be going to a movie theater to do so. Very well. They became star bearers, so they remember what happened. Huh? Wow. You got a Happy Meal tonight. The Jack Black. I wanted Grimace, but it's close enough. That is so funny, Sarzak. I have several nieces and nephews that are interested in Minecraft, and the thought of going to get me some Happy Meals to get them toys has crossed my mind. What was that? I saw a vision, so it worked. I don't think you're a wrestling fan, but saying the numbers don't lie makes me chuckle. I am not a wrestling fan, but as you say, the cream rises to the top. Oh yeah, I love that dude. So it worked. I don't understand. The Magedom of Janam, it just vanished? But how? How could we forget such a major event as this? Come back to my castle if you want to know the details. A lot of people there can explain it better than me, but I'll tell you this much. Your great leader Valfred made the Magedom vanish. The Lord Chancellor? That can't be true. I refuse to believe it. Fine, believe what you want then. Just get out of our way. We're here to smash that old kook, and we can't let him do any more damage. Why was the Easter Bunny late for work? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. Let me throw that Venom's message in Paint so I can do that later. I'm also throwing it out there that I still have been prepping and doing
Next up is Sinus.
Dragon Quest X stuff. We have a couple of games in our way between now and then. But, hello, Black Hand of Nod. He was too busy hanging out with his peeps. That is hysterical. How was your Halo journey? We will be getting to Dragon Quest X version 6 eventually. To say what is on our docket, at least for the next couple of games, we have Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle next after this game. After that, it's my choice, and I am a coin flip between two titles. Keeping that a secret at the moment. Good job, Saribot. Good job. After that, it will be Eggroll's Final Fantasy IX. Congratulations on the Streak Rocker. After Final Fantasy IX, I might be starting Dragon Quest X again. I don't know if it'll be then or not, but then we have Undertale. And after Undertale, my schedule is completely open. So, it's going up every time it's redeemed, and it will not go back on sale until I knock the rest of these games off the list. But it'll probably be end of May it might go back up. I think it's at 140 right now. 140,000. Next up is Sinus.
Sophia!
What?
It goes up 10k every time it's redeemed, Venom. You got a lot of saving to do. Eventually it will have a cap. And at that cap point, I will start having a smaller redeem. That will be a one-time stream. Hey, thank you, Black Hand. What hats are you looking for, my man? I'm a wizard, Tuffy. I can do that. I like making explosions. Do you have any suggestion for Hermie? That is Megumin's hat from Konosuba. But, yeah, that's the docket of the next, like, 5 games or whatever.
Sophia! My daughter!
She's forgotten him.
Pops, stay back.
You want the bowler hat? I can do that. I can do that, sir. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Uh-oh.
What?
I must crush all who dare interfere with Father's plan.
Yeah, he was between a couple of games. He could still change it if he wants, but his window is closing on that. But he wants me to play with the Moguri mod, so I need to get that.
What the?
No, is this the 10th Chronicle?
You know, the Chocobo Hot and Cold is a fun game. I love the music in Triple Triad, though.
Don't do this, Sophia. You mustn't use that power. Sophia!
What are we fighting for? It'd have been nice if we'd have gotten our MP back, but I guess that's asking for too much. We're just gonna focus on one at a time. That was not a lot of damage. I think the card games in general are fun, but I will say, of all of the card games, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's Queen's Blood is the best of them all. You can fight me for that one. Oh, I couldn't see the damage. No. We'll go through the time to cast our...
What are these things? It's like we're fighting a bunch of sand.
Get back!
Huh?
Ah!
Are they gonna eat them?
Whoa.
Apparently, the best way to deal with a clump of sand is with brute force.
Thanks, guys. You really bailed us out.
Keep your guard up. I don't think this is over yet. Sophia!
Apparently I wasn't hitting him hard enough.
Again?
Sophia, you've got to stop this. Can't you hear me?
I'm...
I love these cutscenes.
What is this light?
No. Stop it, Sophia. Stop this! No. What's happened?
What the? She changed into something.
No. My Sophia. Sophia.
Well, that happened.
What's up with all this sand?
My sword just isn't working.
We can't win at this rate. I hate to say it, but we'll have to pull back.
No!
As much as I hate to turn my back on the enemy, it would be more shameful to let our reckless pride lead us to death.
Maybe you're right. Very well then. I'm with you.
Excellent. Truly, you are a princess of the blade. Sophia! Sophia! Stop! You'll die if you go any further. Let go with me. That's my daughter. Sophia, my dear Sophia.
She's lost to you, buddy.
Just hang in there, Pops. You're gonna have to be patient.
Sophia!
Mission I don't know if I'd call that a mission accomplished. Looks like everyone made it back okay. Luckily, those sand creatures moved pretty slow, so getting out was easy. But getting rid of them is a different story. We gotta find a way to deal with those or we'll never penetrate Fort Ark and never save Sophia. Don't forget, Sophia's the one who actually is controlling those things. It shouldn't be any different than if it was Fergus and Conan, but she seems much stronger than them. Do you mind if I come in? Deodora? Not at all. Come on in. How's Nova doing? He was shook up pretty bad by all this. He's calmed down quite a bit. You can speak with him now if you like. You've got questions about Sophia or even Nova himself, now's the time to ask. Alright. That's all I had to say, so I'll go back to see him now. Please come by if you'd like to talk. Cool. Where is he? I'll be formulating our next strategy, Tuffymon. Come see me at the Grand Hall later. I mean, they're sand monsters. It's a very common trope in games to get them wet, solidifying them and making them easier to hit. Well, I guess let's save first thing. We'll hit the inn next. When I was a mage and soldier, General Vaslov gave us more trouble than you can imagine, but now all of that feels like ancient history. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Graybridge has been freed from the Order. I'm so relieved. I know it's no time to celebrate, though, but at a time like this, it's nice to be able to be happy about something positive. ZZZ. Boy, that'd have been convenient if he was in the doctor's office. I can buy? I don't need... Oh wow, those herbs that we're dropping were $12,000 each? Well, darn. By the way, Venom, if you had the points, what game would you pick? Or is that something you'd still have to think about? If we make a concentrated attack on one place, every last Fort Ark soldier would come down on us there. We'd better split our forces up. That way we can put these guys here and those guys here. He's thinking about strategies. You don't feel any sense of urgency? The appearance of the 11th world is approaching as we speak, isn't it? Who says I'm not urgently wondering what's going on? If I knew where this dude was, I would have went and spoke to him already. Well, it's clearly not here. Just being thorough. He should be somewhere in the west area. There we go.
Hey Nova, you free to talk?
I already know what you want to ask.
Are you able to speak about it?
I am, but where should I start? Ah, yes. It all started when I received the power of a fake chronicle, a mark of the stars, from Valfred.
You got a mark of the stars?
Archivists are actually artificially created star bearers, in a sense. All of them, except for me, were able to use a mark of the stars with help from the True Chronicle.
They can actually do that?
It would be more accurate to say that's all they can do. If a human gets a hold of the True Chronicle, containing the entire history of the world, that's all.
What do you mean, that's all?
It was still enough to ruin me. I don't know what caused it, but I don't even care at this point. After I received a mark from the Chronicle of the Sacred Twin Blades, I blacked out completely, and proceeded to slash away at my own wife and daughter.
What?
My wife died instantly, and Sophia was critically wounded. And who was to come to my daughter's rescue but Valfred?
He presented a mark of the True Chronicle to Sophia, just as he had given one to me. The True Chronicle's power somehow corrected the fact that she was badly cut, and erased her wounds.
Oh,
But although her physical wounds were healed, she was still mentally scarred by what had happened. Sophia couldn't even look at me without trembling, and she would cry out in terror.
I think those are reasonable things to believe in at that moment.
Eventually, she overcame her fear by blotting me out of her mind and thinking of Valfred as her father.
oh. How could you do that? I mean, it's all so weird, isn't it?
I learned to accept it, just as long as she was alive and I could be near her. But then Valfred buried the 10th Chronicle within her, knowing all along that others had vanished when the same had been done to them.
Huh.
And Sophia turned into that thing. I don't know how much longer she has left.
But she hasn't vanished yet.
What?
She hasn't vanished yet, so we can still help her. And Dirk changed when that book was buried in him, but he went back to normal right away.
You're right. I can't give up. I'll do whatever I can to save Sophia.
To be fair, Dirk was only a monster for like 10 minutes. Sophia's been a monster for like a day now.
That's what I want to hear, Pops. We can find a way to save her.
What an amazing child. So much heart.
Hmm?
Your friend has probably come up with a plan by now, don't you think?
Oh, that's right. Let's go see what he's cooked up.
Alright. I might as well throw some boxes on my back, this walking simulator. Astrasia's black blades are imbued with a spirit element that allows them to cut down demons and evil spirits that ordinary swords can't. But I'm afraid that even those black blades can't cut down clumps of sand. Okay, cool. Now I want some stuff. What do we have? Anything new? The answer is no. No new stuff. No. Well, you do have some. Wow, what the? Who the heck uses that? Iron martial arts weapon that looks like an anchor? What? 80 attack and 80 HP? I want to use it. Alright, well let's get a couple of people some weapons. Do we have trash bow? Got it. Got it. Okay. Heck yes. What about weapon? No. Yeah. Well, we got a couple of people with some new stuff. What was that new armor we got? Order armor, wow. 80 defense? Can I use that? No. Could have swore we picked up a scythe or something. Oh well, we've increased our armor for some people a little. We can save upstairs. Do, do, do. Duffymon, I didn't know you two were here. We learned a lot from your companions about what's happening. The story's so complex, I'm not sure if I'm able to grasp all the details, but what I do know is that the Order is completely different than what we thought they were. Okay, so what are you planning to do about it? That's what we were just discussing. In fact, we've been waiting for you. Huh? We're trying to figure out what the best way to break through Fort Ark. Apparently, it's still infested with those sand creatures. As I'm sure everyone's aware, neither sword nor magic has any noticeable effect on them. Pains me to say this, but they'd finish us off easily at our current ability. One option is to try and get the austere folk to lend us a hand. Yeah, you guys pounded the heck out of those dirtbags. We simply used brute force to crush them. Hey, Thunder Drummer, my man. Hope you're having a great night tonight. That seems to work the best. Only the austere folk would have enough brute force to do any significant damage. Right, you gotta lend us a hand, guys. Well, unfortunately, we can't give you an answer just yet. Why not? Resno and I don't object, but we are representing our tribe as part of the Order's army. We'll need approval from our tribe before joining Tough Squad Company to take on the Order. So by that, you mean you want to go along with us? It's Tough Squad Company's request after all, right? It's only natural that I go too. Besides, your tribe was forced to cooperate with the Order without knowing what they're about, right? I really feel like I should make that clear to them. It's true that the Order itself is what's disorienting our world's truth. The way they provide is not the right path for the austere folk, and I'd like to correct my tribe's path. Right, so let's go together. Very well then, let us be off to Lugnek, city of the austere folk. We'll meet with my chief, and at least urge him to cut all ties with the Order. Alright, Tuffy Man, we're counting on you. Trust me, I can handle it. Oh. Well. No, that's fine. Oh. And you already have Order armor. So how do we get to Ludnik? Normally we'd take a path to the northeast from Fort Ark, but we'll never get through now. Our only other option is to head north through the Janum Desert and pass over Mount Sabatgol. Oh man, talk about a long trip, but it's our only chance. Wait, When visiting the city of another tribe, only an unmannered snot like you would forget to take a gift. You had a good day? That's excellent to hear, my man. Hope it springs you into a wonderful weekend. Everyone knows you're the least mannered member of our entire company, and proud of it. I knew you were going to say that. Take this. The Chronicle of Noble Steel? You expect me to give this away as a gift? Just don't hand it to the wrong person. Huh? Hey! What's your problem? Sheesh. Alright, so we need to go here. And there's that. You got stuck after getting Vincent. That's okay, that just helps you get to 99 faster. A triple hit? Rude. You're sure when you beat FF7 you will be? I'm sure you will be too. I'm tempted to do that challenge, though, Thunder. Pull up FF7 and see how early I can get to 99 myself. Sounds like a fun challenge. Let's save. Oh man, we finally got through the desert, but this place is even hotter. Mount Svatkel is a volcano, so there's no escaping the heat. Luganek lies just beyond this mountain, though, so let's get moving. Alright. Using the worms be easier. Oh man, look at that thing. A flame Ifrit? Isn't that kind of redundant on its naming? That's like calling an Ice Shiva? You gave, like, no experience. Hey, what was that? Thieves, dirty little thieves. Don't think you can break into my workplace and get away in one piece. Now hold on, who you calling thieves? Shut your mouth. You humans are all thieves. Wait a minute, you got it all wrong. We were still the same as ever, I see you, Gorno. Do I know how to get Sid to show up? I believe you have to go to the correct city. Huh? Is that you, Vaslov? What are you doing with these humans? It is a long story. You know him? Yes, this man's name is Gorno. No, I'm calling him Giorno. He is known as the austere folks' finest artesian. An artesian? What are you trying to say? What's wrong with me being an artesian? I didn't say anything. I suppose it is true. He does not look like the typical artesian type. I have a talisman that Giorno made with me right now. Resno gave it to me. Wow, this is amazing. It's really beautiful. You are at the city with the space project. Well, you definitely in the right area. And this part here looks like it was impossible to carve. How did you do this? You're awesome, mister. I ain't making you anything. Beg all you want. It won't do any good. I ain't trying to get you to make me anything. But what's a great artesian like you doing here anyway? Well, from early on, Giorno objected to the principles of the Order. He wanted to distance himself from the rest of the tribe who joined the Order, so he left Luganek. That's right. Put a lot of thought and soul into my work. And they're going to tell me my beautiful creations are all predetermined? Yeah, I don't blame you for being angry one bit. Hey, why don't you come stay with us? Huh? Yes, it just might be a very good idea. Hold it, Vaslov. Why should I care what you think? Giorno, Tuffymon and his group are fighting the Order. What? I've decided to join them in their objective. Not only that, but I'm on my way to Luganek now to try and convince our people as well. What? I don't understand any of this. I finally realized that we had been fooled by the Order. I knew it. I knew it all along. You guys finally came to your senses. In that case, no problem. I don't care if it is a human castle. I'm with you. Buddy, I never said anything about a castle. Where'd you learn that? Really? Great. Cool. Giorno is now an ally. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was shameful. I'm sorry. The Grey Ridge Mine? Well, maybe there's some loot or something here. For having us come into a place that is giving us peanuts, there's got to be a secret entrance, or we could fight the real stuff now. Oh no! I don't know how I'm supposed to take medicine while I'm sleeping, but I appreciate it. That'd have been really nice if you would have woken up my healer, but cool, I guess. Yeah, why not? Absolutely wild coming into this place, fighting like level 15 monsters, and then this. Absolute monster. Alright, I have been pushing it off too long. I keep telling myself the next hit's gonna kill it. The next hit's gonna kill it. The experience is going to tell me if this is worth it in a moment. There we go. Well, it was worth it. Definitely was worth it. I'm doing pretty good. We are getting near the end. It's hard to say exactly how far we are, but we are I'd like to think we'll beat this next stream. I'm really liking the story. As an RPG, it's not bad. It's sort of like your Breath of Fire 5. If it was named something else, it'd have been better. Alright, well. You gonna play this in the future, Thunder Drummer? You have to find out how to. You know exactly how. The power of the internet. Boo. If this baddie didn't give so much experience, it definitely would not be a worthwhile fight. Yeah, get out of here, Mothra. Yeah, look at them sweet levels. All I got was one butterfly wing. I feel like I should have gotten so much more than that. Like, it's wild to go from getting a level of fight to some monster who you couldn't even use a gumball machine. Oh my! I had to complain. Winged crab. Winged crab is going to be delicious and tasty with butter. Because this poor guy, he is cooked. He's not even weak to slash. You're not supposed to be eating me. I'm supposed to be eating you. If you're ever interested in it, Thunder, you know you can always ask me and I'll help you with that. Crabbo got the stabbo. Wow. Yes. 2 experience. Wow. Oh, jeez. $962 damage counter. Man, all my crab meat's gonna go bad at this rate. I mean, not really, just... It's only so much you can eat in game, right? I find it funny that the monsters each give 1 point, so they're technically worth more than the crab. Where are we going to pop out at? My gosh. Rude, excuse me. Thing lived with like 50 HP. Uncalled for. Really? We have... Rude. Rude. Can you please die? My gosh. About time. Still gives a good experience, but oh. Came all this way. I wonder if these are actually something special. Specifically, rough wind magic gem, rough water, rough... Let me see... Oh wow, it does meet up with the actual Grey Ridge Mine. Well... From the ground floor, can I... There's someone here. Mysterious boy? What? You? Master, someone has come. What are you guys doing here? And what's with that strange getup? Strange getup. Ain't that a mask? Why is that kid wearing a mask? And what are you two mumbling about in a place like this? No child has arms this long, huh? That's no mask, and there's no child here to speak of. This is a synthetic android which I created. Synthetic what? Never heard of an android? Think of it as a mechanical figure animated by magic. A mechanical figure? So you created a moving, human-like machine? Am I going nuts here? Keep it down. Your yelling leaves a pretty harsh echo. But I could have swore I just heard that thing talk. Figures aren't supposed to talk. But I certainly talk. Think of me as my master's best creation. If you're my best creation, then why don't you get to work outside of chatting with this outsider? Oh, I am terribly sorry, Master. Mechanical figure just apologized? This old guy is really something else. Wait a minute, are you the guy who invented that lift? I certainly am, so you've heard of me. I knew it. I invented it about 10 years ago, but just came up with a way to improve it, so I came back. So if you don't mind, I'd like you to stand aside and give me some room to work. What kind of improvements are you planning to add? I thought I told you to stand aside. At least you can tell me what you're doing. This mine was closed down some time ago, so what would you be adding to it? I mean, who's going to use this lift if it's closed down? Whether someone will use it is not the issue. My objective here is to improve technology, so stand aside. Okay. I'm working here. Didn't I tell you to stay out of the way? I'm working here. Okay, okay. I'll kill monsters. Was that long enough, buddy? Just gonna jump on it right in front of him. Works fine, bucko. Okay. How far out the way you want me, man? I was so excited that we'd be getting the elevator guy in our town, but let's wait right off screen and give him a minute while I go. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Congratulations on your kitty coming back home. Going over it again while I let this, in case there's an invisible timer. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I have a IRL event with Dr. and Mrs. Tuffy. We will be streaming Friday night. I don't know if we will be streaming Saturday yet. Hopefully Friday is the finale of this, but if not, maybe Saturday if we stream. I don't know. I'll know more on Friday, of course. And of course, I also update Discord first and sometimes Blue Sky. I'm really bad at messaging on Blue Sky. And next up will be Maniac Mansion. Alright, I gave you enough time, old man. Are you done yet? I was not planning on it, monkey. I'm looking forward to purchasing my copy on Friday. But I am not. Hey, you guys are from Tough Squad Company, aren't you? Huh? Yeah. Aha, I knew it. Oh, my name's Anya. One of those ones who were just pretending to believe that Principle of the Order stuff. I'm not sweating which translation they use, but you can't order it until Friday either way. That's the important thing. I read on their website that they are not doing pre-orders in the slightest. And then your choice becomes physical or digital, which the physical is $5 more expensive. You can also only buy it through either the main website or Amazon. One of those... Yeah, okay. So don't think of me as the enemy, okay? Anyway, I've been forced to work for the Order chapter since back when the former secretary was around. But I've got to tell you, well, you know that the Order soldiers that were here left, right? That's okay, monkey. The game supposedly will not have any, they'll be making as many copies as people want. There's no limited run, supposedly. Highly recommend to get it when you can, though. When they were here, this town was so gloomy and depressing. Man, it was awful. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. People say stuff like that all the time, right? But even a little thing like that would make them say, tomorrow's weather is already predetermined. You must be a dissident. We couldn't even have ordinary small talk like that without looking over our shoulders. But now they're finally gone. What a relief. And that's all thanks to the Tough Squad Company, right? Thanks, you guys. Hey, are you even listening? Huh? You say something about Tough Squad Company? Man, oh well. Anyway, I'm glad the troops are gone, but now that the chapter hall is practically an abandoned building. There's no work to do there, so I was discharged. Discharged? I lost my job. I'm currently unemployed. Man, that was a hard job, but I can't really do without working at all. I don't have much savings. Wonder what I'm gonna do now. For you? You mean for Tough Squad Company? You sure? I mean, I've never touched a sword or a spear or a bow or anything in my life. Well, it's not like all members of Tough Squad Company have weapons and fight or anything. There's lots of stuff that needs doing back at our castle, too. Really? In that case, can I come with you guys? You'd let me? You bet. Thanks. This is gonna be great. Cool. We randomly stumbled upon someone. The moment we were relieved of the burden of that army, most everyone started to leave the Order. If we'd known that would happen, we would have asked for your help a lot earlier. All the leaders from the Order are gone. He did do a flip. That's his way of congratulating me, the player, for obtaining a new character. So we don't have to say that one world, one future stuff anymore. Those fools from headquarters are gone, but now we have to worry about what are we gonna eat. I wonder how the other towns are making out. Do you know anything? Monkey would like some trivia. We can handle that. So, there's gonna be 2 questions by... Well, for all order troops gone, there's one in front of me. By all means, if you know the answer, jump in. Question 1. Which video game character sets out to free the Gabos from Baron Dante? Which video game character sets out to free the Gabos from Baron Dante? Which rival to Phoenix Wright appeared in a spin-off game from the Ace Attorney series in 2009 and 2011 for the Nintendo DS? Which rival to Phoenix Wright appeared in spin-off games from the Ace Attorney series in 2009 and 2011 for the Nintendo DS? Last chance for question 1 there, Monkey. Question 2 is Miles Edgeworth, so congratulations on that one. Giving you an opportunity for question number 1. Olimar. No, the answer is Croc. Croc. But you did get one of them, so congratulations on that. Hey, the order troops are gone. Guess they really did pull out. Really? Because the guy was right in front of me. The troops have been here too long. They were only supposed to be here to fight Tough Squad Company. It seems they were in fact here to keep this town from fleeing the rule of the order. What a load of crock. You should have made some shoes there, buddy. There are some people who've seen clumps of sand moving around at Fort Ark. What are those things? A huge cluster of dust was floating around near Fort Ark a little while ago. I think something really big is about to happen again. It can't be. The Order troops are just abandoning us? No, this too. This has all been determined. Eventually the Order will prevail and the world will be as one. It's already been determined, you know. Oh, man. Hey, it's the gatekeeper guy. Well, if it isn't Tuffymon. Man, it's been a while, eh? Yes, we haven't seen each other since you exposed Makute's wrongdoings. Time to go back to playing Digimon. Well, have fun, sir. Yeah, that's right. Didn't get a chance to come back since, so I've been wondering how things have been going. Well, you know an Order detachment came and was stationed here right after you left for Sinus, right? They arrested Makute and sent him back to Order headquarters. Playing Cyber Sleuth. Nice! I've been seeing that on like huge discounts lately. I thought about picking it up. They took over control of this town, but they were only soldiers after all. They didn't know anything about how to govern a town, so I was carrying out the work on their behalf. Wow. Just a simple gatekeeper, so it wasn't really within the realm of my expertise, of course, but thanks to those duties, they didn't make me join the detachment, and I didn't have to fight you guys. I sure am glad of that. You know, I knew there was something special about you people the moment I first met you, but I never would have imagined you'd be a force powerful enough to take on the Order head-to-head. Now the Order considers Tough Squad Company their biggest threat. That's why they pulled their detachment out of this town. They thought they couldn't defend Sinus unless they concentrated all their military power there. Yeah, I know. So how come you're still here? Does this mean you quit the Order? That's right. And not only did I, but the vast majority of the townspeople did too. The Order says the future is predetermined, but they suffered defeat after defeat against you. We asked if the losses were predetermined, and if so, if we still had to fight anyways. But all they would ever answer was, this is the one true way. And if that was the way it was going to be, what reason was there to remain Order members? Just like you always felt right from the start, I'm afraid the principles of the Order very well might be nothing more than a loathsome delusion that binds the wills of the people. I and the rest of the townspeople finally realized that. You did? Good. In that case, I'm honored you would ask me, but having the Order detachment station here took a lot out of this town. If we leave things the way they are now, this town will eventually fall in decline sooner or later. I'm going to try and make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't want to force you or anything in that case. I'm sorry, I wish I could help Tough Squad Company out. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'll be seeing you. Okay, so he is someone who will join But we're a little early on that. And honestly, we'll probably never see him again. My biscuit, what a good boy. What a good boy. Alright, let's exit town. Look at that. We somehow went through a cave and 20 days away. So let's go here first since it's on the way. You've had the collection on your Switch waiting to play. So what do you think, mister? This is my castle. Oh my, it's wonderful. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anything as great as this. How in the world did you come to be living in a place like this? Never mind about me. All you gotta do is make yourself at home and relax. This is very kind of you, alright? I guess I'll be staying with you for a while then. Thank you. Don't mention it. Keflin is no longer... Wow, that dude went on a heckin' journey with me, man. That dude was in my party for like 40 days. Your friends filled me in on a lot of what's been going on, but it's pretty hard to take in all at once. Especially when they say I, and that desert came from another world. I honestly don't know what to think. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I think you people are lying. Alright. Let us... Vaslov. Let's learn some moves there, buddy. Oh, okay. Have a chance to recover from death? Okay there, buddy. Grey Rouge has been freed from the Order. I'm so relieved. I know it's no time to celebrate, but at a time like this, it's nice to be able to be happy about something positive. Alright. Sleep. Top off our HP and MPs. Well, we need to be careful about going on elevators if we go do that. On the flip side, our level is looking mighty nice. Like, lately it's been average a level an hour. That's pretty good. But we've gained 4 and 2. Alright, another 17 days. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with that giant moth anymore. My handsome guy over here. Uncut rubies. So because we changed months, it changed all the monsters. My biscuit! Yes, handsome fella. Yes, handsome fella. Yeah. If you decide to be the PP bandit, I will yeet you out of this room real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the good boy. Play with your left hand, Papa. Your right hand needs to pet me. Well, on the flip side, going through the mine did get us, oh wow, a bunch of levels. We met a character, well, we met 2 characters that would potentially join us. Or I guess 3, since the automaton would most likely join too. And we did get 1 to join us. No idea what she does in the base yet, but, you know, that's okay. Uncut ruby. Yeah, we're good. Well, it's nice that we don't get hurt walking over what looks like lava. Good boy, Biscuit. Good boy. Silver ore. That feels like a slap in the face compared to what we're getting in here. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Excuse you, that wasn't nice. Dang, neither was that. Smush. I feel like the sword had an eye in it, like it was Soul Calibur. Is Nova secretly Cervantes? That poor dad. Boy, those austere folk sure do live. I saw that chest in the corner. It's still wild that the caverns, which didn't take us days to get through, suddenly meet up on the other side in Grey Ridge. Seems too easy. Hey yo, good job, girly. Oh, what's this? Fire Dragon God. Boy, does it sound like I'm about to regret this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm about to cull some gods, it looks like. Two rounds? Dragon meat and hide? Dude really put out. Woohoo! Still find it funny that they consider that a scorpion. No, that was a waste. Auto target isn't good at times. I will say, we have not had to deal with the giant moth, so I'm happy on that front. Oh. It's spooky. No, it's mystical. Okay, I thought I was going to be doing more. Feel like I need to go back. It's funny, when you look at this jellyfish thing, you think the purple things are the eyes, but they may or may not be. If you look carefully above the mouth, there's two little spots that also could be eyes or a nose. But if you look at them as eyes, the face gets so much more weird. Alright. Were you worth it? Maybe. Your speed goes slower. Magic defense. Ick. So it's 99 attack? Why does it do this? He has enough HP that a nuke isn't gonna kill him. Look at that. It said two-handed and he's over here holding it with one. Well, I think doing the side tracking this time around actually turned out very worth it. It's not often we can say that in this game. Excuse you, Dragon King. That wasn't cash money of you. You want cash money? Ah! See? Just like I said, he would live. I feel like Tuffy should be leveling soon. Ish. 779. I say soonish, but at 35 experience a pop, I'm still looking at like 8 fights. LOL. Feels like a place you would hide a character in the future. My buddy. Yeah, this good boy. Yeah. He is on his back giving that tummy. Yeah. Quite the dungeon to get to, the ogre people. Excuse me, the austere. Yay! We finally gained our level. I know we mentioned it earlier, since you have the Lunar Collection coming out on Friday, and by all means, I'm looking forward to that. But next Thursday, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Yeah. Give me my treasure. I've earned it. Roasted corn? What? Coming in for that tummy again. It's like putting your bag. Like putting your bag in a hand. No, it's like putting your hand in a bag of cotton. Hey, look at that. Marika got all our MP back. Well, that works out. This dungeon is huge. Huge. It is not helping that they have, like, sections where they loop in on themselves like that. You know what? We had another path in the other area. I want to go check it, since it was just straight up. Oh. Blaze Dragon. We've gained some levels. Is he gonna be worth anything? No, he's definitely not worth the time. Oh, God. Let's hope that he stays in this area and he's not also in this one. Oh. Boo. Well, that turned out sweet. Oh, that's the zone line. Okay, cool. $9.55 counter. Take that. Let's check that left path before we go back. I'm not going down to that other area. Smack. Hey, I saw that. And just in case we have a boss or something. Or not. See, that doesn't seem too bad when you... Welcome to Luganik, city of my people, the austere folk. Wow, look at that. No one could survive that fall. You've got to have guts to live in a place like this. Falling from atop your castle wouldn't be much different now, would it? Yet your people still choose to live there. Yeah, except I'm not walking around on the ramparts to get from my room to someone else's. Well, I guess if you put it that way, but still. First, we must speak with Chief Kashgar. Come with me. You got it. The Chief is second, my man. Always the save point first. Trade goods. Crab meat goes well. Rappy meat, not so well. Emerald 48. We have 5 nether lion horns, yeah. 62. I don't have any interesting info for you at the moment. Well, based on your glow ruby, I feel like your large ruby is not a great price. I feel like this... Well, let's be real. We don't need to sell anything until we see the merchant. Wow. That actually will make our attack go... our attack go down. Having an extra 100 HP is pretty crazy, though. Hmm. 10 extra defense. 20 magic. Oh. Well, I bet these guys would... Holy moly! It's our buddy, Sword St. Michael. I believe you were playing some Street Fighter 6. Hello, Sword Saint. Hello, Raiders. I am Tuffymon. I'm a lover of RPGs and strategy games. I have my boy Biscuit right here. And my girl Two-Piece right there. How was your stream with Street Fighter? Please tell me all about it. Yeah, my Biscuit. My good boy. Did the Kool-Aid Man go on a beatdown, or did you, what were you doing tonight in it? Tried out Terry and Cammy for the first time, getting back into the grind. Oh no, that means there was no oh yeah. Suikoden's going well. We played as Akuma in a while. Oh man. I still love that giant red Kool-Aid Man guy that you went and you were beating down other people in it. That was so funny. It's going very well. We are making progress. I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but I think we'll finish it tomorrow. No, that's sad. I'm sorry. They did you dirty. We just finally made it to a new town. We are preparing they make it sound like the final battle, but I know that's not the case. These people really like... like their gems in their food. Fish guts. Well, I don't want that. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, though. Are all the characters finally out in Street Fighter 6? I don't follow it super closely, but I'm always interested in knowing about games that I personally don't play. Hmm. I think we can hold off on anything else. But every new DLC... So they're still making new DLC characters? No big story extra DLC yet. Sounds crazy to me. Because isn't the game like 2 years old now? Let's talk to some people. Elena from Street Fighter 3 is next? Oh, wow. Is there a limit on how many new people are coming in? Brave Vaslov, welcome back. Get new characters. 20 characters total. Does that feel like a nice fleshed out number? However many characters that rounds it out to? 40 or 50 or 60 or whatever at that point? Or does that still feel not enough? Who are you secretly, fingers crossed, hoping gets added? Brave Vaslov, why do you bring humans along with you? Humans are hopeless. They forever seek to bend the world to their will. They are very far removed from the principles that we austere folk teach. Oh, okay. $38. I mean, 38 isn't bad when it gets, you know, to the end of that, but it's crazy how many characters are in fighting games now, right? Like the original Street Fighter 2 had like 10. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder, are the teachings of the austere folk and the principles of the order truly so much alike? In truth, I think one only resembles the other. Perhaps it was a mistake to join with the order. You're openly saying that? You're a dissident. Upon the peak of Mount Svatgo, one can behold a view of distant Sinus. The distance is such that an individual buildings cannot be made out save for the Tower of the Way. You're loyal to your mains, and that's okay, right? Well, I can't say that you'll get them all, but I hope at least one of those characters comes your way, because having your character resurge into a new game is a great feeling, and I'm sure you'd love to bust heads with any of them. Brave Vaslov, it is an honor to meet you. There's a rumor going around that you were defeated by a human. What? It is true, and it was that human there who did it? It's a lie. I will not believe such a thing. Oh. Well, it sounds like, fingers crossed, you have at least a couple. Vaslop the Brave, it's good to see you've returned. Chief Kashgar will be thrilled to see you. Thank you. Chief Kashgar, you haven't changed a bit. Nor have you, brave Vaslov. What is it that brings you home so suddenly? Perhaps something to do with your guest? Yes, sir. My name is Tuffymon. I'm head of Tough Squad Company. The Tough Squad Company? Isn't that group in opposition to the Order of the One True Way? An enemy of the Order is an enemy of ours. How can you keep such company, Vaslov? Chief Kashgar, please hear me out. I've come back to set the tribe straight on a serious error. To follow the tribal teachings of accepting the world as it is, one must break away from the Order. It's the Order of the One True Way that is distorting the truth of our world, changing it as they please. How can this be? We want to shut him down once and for all. We need your help. Tell me more. See, I love that. This is like the 6th time in the game that they get to a point where they need to retell a story or catch someone up, and they just do a couple of ellipses and boop, and oh, do you really expect me to believe such a preposterous conspiracy theory as this? But we just told you those guys made that magedom vanish into thin air. I know nothing of this magedom you speak of. It's because they made you forget. They used the true chronicle to wipe its existence from your memory. This is why I must dismiss your words as nonsense, and to hear it from you, brave Vaslov, saddens me. Come on, what'll it take to get this stubborn old guy too? Oh yeah, didn't Zenoa tell me to bring something as a gift? Hey Chief, maybe this'll help. Are you implying that book lends some proof to your story? I guess if you put it that way, yes. Well, what do you think? Is this some sort of joke? The pages of this book are completely empty. What? I guess this old chief was the wrong guy to show it to. I've had enough of your storytelling. Brave Vaslov, I command you to return to the Order. Hey, hold up a second. Commander of Tough Squad Company, normally I'd turn you into the Order without a second thought. But since you've come as a guest of brave Vaslov, I'll turn a blind eye. Now leave at once. Now wait a second, you. That's enough, Tuffymon. No, it's not enough. Chief Kashgar, allow me to call on the ancestors' judgment regarding this matter. Say what? Pointless. The austere folk haven't heard any ancestral prophecies for many years now. That in itself is proof we're on the right track. I beg to differ. Let's go, Tuffymon. Huh? What are we doing now? Wait, you gotta tell me what we're doing. Soldier of Tough Squad Company, in respect to brave Vaslov, I will overlook this. Now be gone. Biscuit, what are you doing? Jeez, what's the deal with that guy? That old chief wasn't even a star bearer, so now what are we supposed to do? What, Biscuit? There's no reason to panic. The scribes are a conservative tribe, and I'd say the austere folk are just as stubborn. But Chief Kashgar's especially stubborn, and I knew would never persuade him so easily. So it was that judgment thing you were talking about. Sort of like a greeting, the real persuading starts from there. It was about your ancestors or something, right? The ancestors' judgment. In the depths of Lugnek lies an altar to Ordovik, said to be the austere folk's very first ancestor. And that's where the ancestors' judgment is to be held. The depths of Luganik. I'm not sure what you're getting about, but let's give it a shot. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the inn and save it again. Yeah, my buddy. You are just having a blast. Yeah. Alright. Let us move to the altar. Throw another save state. Boop. My biscuit. I got your beans. I got your beans. Our ancestral altar to Ordovak lies at the end of this path. Then what are we waiting for? Stop. Someone just came out of there. They're Oracle soldiers here to guard the altar. Brave Vaslov, I'm sure you know entry to the altar is prohibited without permission from our chief. Find it hard to believe he'd let you bring an outsider, but you do have his permission, right? I haven't been given permission. What? But we're still going through. Brave Vaslov, have you lost your mind? Hope you understand we'll have to use force if necessary to keep you out. So be it. Tupimon, let's get this over with. Are you sure about this? These are warriors of the austere folk. Don't insult them by pulling any punches. Alright, that's all I needed to hear. Don't underestimate us, human. Come on! Alright. We got double club beatdown and some knuckle dusters. Let's let's focus on one. I feel like I would rather do... I mean... MP-wise, it comes out the same. Well, let's see how it looks. Sure, sure. Catch him blocking. Well, hi, Rue. Welcome in, buddy. Pokey, can I just say how much I love the spell name Earth Spasm? It's pretty good. Just for you, we're gonna use it next, Pokey. We're gonna use it once. Since it makes me unbalanced, I'd rather not lose an attack next turn. My support character will cure one person. Alright, here we go. Let's see. The one in red will be doing it. Man, that kind of looked like Shock from Final Fantasy VI. But was I wrong? What's interesting is he is a general of the order, so he has some similarities. Crunch. That dude went all out on his own friendos. Mystical medicine. But, but how? I always knew that brave Vaslov was strong, but that human is amazing. Who are you? I'm Tuffymon, commander of the Tough Squad Company. What? Vaslov, how dare you bring an enemy to our sacred ground? You got it all wrong, but explaining it to you now would be futile. What I'm doing is for the good of our tribe. Please, try to understand that. Let's go, Tuffymon. Right. Man, look at that huge face. That's our ancestral altar. Whoa. So what are you gonna do here? Listen for the voice of Ordovek. Huh? Ordovek provides guidance by means of prophecy. His words have a major effect on the fate of our tribe. Prophecy? Are you serious? There are factual accounts of a voice heard here, although it rarely happens. Our ancient records document a multitude of witnesses who claim to have actually heard a voice, but there's no way to confirm the voice is actually that of Ordovik. A lot of austere folks sincerely believe the voice is his, though. What about you? Are we gonna go all Oz here? Me, to be honest, I really don't know. But my tribe's allied with the Order without knowing the truth, so I suspect it's about time for a voice. If we could only get something here, our chief and the others might be more receptive to our story. Very well. I'm not going to make fun of him. Let's move a little closer to the altar. I don't hear a thing. Our records indicate that a voice was heard by some of the witnesses immediately after they entered. Wasn't the chief saying something about this place? Like they haven't had any prophecies for years or something? Yes, and he's right. It's generally thought that no prophecies will come if our tribe is on the right track. But teaming up with the Order can't be anything close to the right track. Can't argue with you there, but I'm still skeptical about this whole prophecy thing. Whoa! What's happening here? The Chronicle of Noble Steel, it's glowing. Oh. Oh. I heard something. So did I. How long I've waited. Bring the Chronicle. Bring it to me. This one? You mean the Chronicle of Noble Steel? Maybe the one Zeno was telling me to hand my gift to is this voice. Tuffymon, take the Chronicle of Noble Steel to the altar. You got it. Whoa. We hear that a lot. At last, at long last, the time has come. He's here. Giant, I finally received a physical form. How long it has been. I don't believe this. I think he's supposed to be like Vaslov and be an ogre or an oni or whatever, but he could be. I guess I'll use the help of demons if it helps take down the Order. I don't believe this. Are you our first ancestor? Are you Ordovik? Indeed, I am called Ordovik. But I am no ancestor to you, nor to any austere folk. What? I fought alongside the austere folk against the One King, but that was in another world. What the... I understand now. The austere folk must have originally come here from another world. Indeed they did. Their world was destroyed by the One King, and only a remnant of it was sent here. A portion of the austere folk and I then became residents of this world. So the Chronicle of Noble Steel is originally that, Other Worlds book. Indeed it is. Now that you brought it back, I've regained my physical form. You have my gratitude. I'm not sure what's going on, but this feels like some kind of deja vu trip. Wait a second, you're just like she was. Just like Zenoa. Zenoa? So this Zenoa bears the seal of heaven? If this Zenoa is among your people, the descent of the One King upon this world is perilously near. The One King? To think that the mighty austere folk, once my allies against the One King, should now work as his agents. I offered my counsel each time they arrived at a crossroads seeking to prevent such a tragedy. Sadly, when the Chronicle of Noble Steel was stolen, they lost the ability to hear my voice. So then, the Ancestor's judgment was actually your voice. This book was in Grey Ridge, which means the Order's thugs must have taken it. So, it was the Order who took the Ancestor's judgment from my people decades ago? Forsooth. Ignorant of this, Chief Kashgar allows the One King's agents to use his people as he pleases. Foolish Kashgar, I shall open thine eyes to this tragedy. Huh? What are you doing? We go to see Kashgar at once? Right. Man, that old chief is gonna freak. Oh, is now an ally. Is he in my party? He is not in my party. Back for more? What's this? They have someone else with them. Don't be ridiculous. Vaslov and his guests are the only ones who went in. Stop! Who are you? I am Ordovik. What? This can't be. Ordovik? Our ancestor? We'll explain later. Can you just let us through? But you... Please. I say we let them pass. But we can't. I sense this man is of the same nature as the altar. This can't be a trick. Maybe you're right. Thank you. Who is that with Vaslov the Brave? He doesn't look like one of us. I recognize that face from somewhere. Yes, it's him. It's our ancestor, Ordovik. What? You must be joking. I'm sure of it. I saw him when I was a young boy. Crowd chatters. Great, we stick out like a sore thumb. We don't want to cause an uproar. Let's get to the chief's palace at once. Indeed. So they say, yet I still go to the inn. I'm gonna give you a whole day to ruminate on my choices. Alright. Then we'll save it. Now we'll go to the chief. Try quelling that rebellious talk now. What is the meaning of this? I told you I'm in no mood for your baseless stories. Kashgar, have you forgotten not only my wisdom, but even my form? You? Oh, Ordovik? This can't be possible. Possible or not, it is true. I have retaken physical form to guide your people back to the truth. This is... I don't know what to say. Then maybe you should listen. Toughyman. Got it. Alright, Chief. Try touching this book one more time. What? But I... Touch it, Kashgar. Touch it and remember. Remember the glory of the austere folk and their warriors. Very well. It all makes sense now. Chief Kashgar. I saw the days of my youth. My warriors fought to the death against that embodiment of tyranny, the One King. You are the last one with first-hand knowledge of our battle in the last world. What have you done with it? I don't know what to say. Not only did I forget everything about those events, but I even joined ranks with the Order, followers of the One King. Brave Vaslov, and you, Commander Tuffymon of the Tough Squad Company. Please forgive me for being so stubborn and unwilling to listen. No apology is necessary, sir. Water under the bridge. What matters now is that you're on our side. Thank you. Although I should have done this sooner, I'd be honored to hear the Tough Squad Company's proposal. In fact, I have a proposal of my own for your consideration. Please let the warriors of my tribe fight alongside you against the Order and ultimately the One King. How can I say no to that? The more, the merrier. Kashgar is now an ally. Very well then, I hereby announce my tribal support and service to the Tough Squad Company's cause. Thank you. I hate to rush right into this, but we've got a plan where we need the austere folks' support right away. Very good. I'll amass my warriors as quickly as possible. I appreciate that. Make haste, O tribe of the austere. We shall fight alongside one another in truth once again. Hear, hear. Mission accomplished. I will swiftly send support to the Tough Squad Company. Please be patient. Okay. Whew, looks like we pulled it off, but I have still got my doubts. That chief's the only one who remembers, right? Are the others gonna listen? There's no reason to worry. Everyone already knows of Ordovik's reappearance. Not everyone will believe what the chief has to say, but most of our tribe will be convinced. Well, if you say so, I guess we've got a shot. We better get back first and get organized, though. You like this main character type of righteous enthusiasm. I agree. He's not like all-knowing, but he's really for the moment, and he wants to give it his all. You hear his catchphrase, right? It's, what is it exactly? We'll never know unless we try. We want to be ready to start once the austere folk reinforcements come. Well then, let's get out of here. Time 14 days. 2 weeks to get there. Welcome back. So how'd it go? It went great, of course. We've got the austere folk on our side now, and this incredible guy came back with us as a bonus. Would your talk of bonus be referring to me? Whoa, he's huge. See, incredible, right? And the austere folk should be here soon. In the meantime, we gotta whip up a strategy on how to deal with Sophia and those sand creatures. To the Grand Hall as usual, right? You got it. Oh, and by the way, yeah? Haven't seen Hatupa around lately. Did he go somewhere? Actually, he should be traveling to different worlds asking around for information right about now. I guess he still hasn't come back, huh? I have no idea. Why don't you go look around? Yeah, maybe I should. Well, we have a new objective. Let's... well, I guess I can save state it. Or... we could trigger it upon walking in. Hatupa, I didn't know you were back. Yes, and I've got something important to tell you. Let's hear it. I used the gateway to visit several different worlds, and one of those worlds possesses highly developed magic. Magic? You mean like the magedom? Nothing like that. In fact, no offense to Shams and the others, but this world was much more advanced than the magedom. The city was many times larger than Sinus, with regular people living in huge castle-like houses. Oh. Apparently, they did things right. There were carriages running without horses, and it was never dark, even at night. Oh, sweet. We're actually getting a real-world reference? Cars and neon lights and stuff? I was shocked to learn that this was all powered by magic. That sounds incredible. I want to see it too. I had high expectations, you know. I thought I could find out more about the One King there, but then guess what happened? Tell me already. They said they have no reason to fear the One King with their advanced knowledge of magic. They already have a perfect plan to deal with him. In fact, if he comes to their world, they'll crush him. When I asked what the plan was, they refused to answer me. They said people of our primitive civilization could never comprehend it, let alone carry it out. How dare they call us ignorant? Get angry just thinking about it. But if they have a way... What a bunch of jerks. Exactly. If they can really defeat the One King, I'll ask for the secret, even if I have to beg. They may very well be snobs, but I hope they do well against him. Right. Cool. If it would help us defeat the One King, I don't mind pleading for the answer, not even from those snobs. Okay, cool, cool. Ordovik, huh? You always win someone we'd least expect over to your side, don't you? Alright. I assume there's gotta be some new quests. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
We gotta thank you. Have a look.
Alright.
Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
I like money.
Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
You got hell fists.
A new assignment, huh?
Oh boy.
This the one you want? You might unearth a ton of secrets.
No.
You really want to quit? You might unearth a ton of secrets.
Sasuke and Nemne?
So what will it be? Let's see. So what will it be?
You got a lot of quests.
So what will it be? Let's see. So what will it be? Let's see. Oh, you really want to
Oh boy, alright, let's send some people off. Deployment, Lou, one day.
send?
Later, Lou. Let's give you a proper party, my man. Yeah. Oh. Goad raises the damage of normal attacks of all allies. Very rarely makes all enemies sleep at the battle's start. We got some new normal peeps. I still like the healing one though.
Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs?
Yeah, let's see.
You might unearth a ton of secrets.
Deploy
Who
Anya.
can I send?
Oh, Anya needs friends. Who would be good? Well, let's do.
Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs?
I do. Let's keep sending some people out. Oh.
Let's see.
Kashgar.
Who can I send?
You have a gold mace, order armor, level 42. Let's add... Go send Giorno with
Your
him.
mind, right? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? A new assignment, huh? So you'll take on this quest? send?
Ordovik starts at level 42. 404 MP. My gosh, man. Are you a fighter or a mage? Whatever.
Who can I send?
Alright, we got 10 days. Let's run around like a chicken with our head cut off. Let's see. We do have some new people. What skills does Ordovik have? I mean, I like Vengeance. Alright, well, we'll put Vengeance down here. That, You know, Sand Crumbler was seeming to be a strong move. Yeah, why not? Okay. Resno doesn't have any moves. Let's give her Sand Crumbler. Healing Flow. Prevent poison. Healing Wave, I like that. Medium chance for instant death. Okay. Prevent confusion, and you know what? Let's throw Gate to Nowhere. Have you learned new moves? You have. Accuracy. Throwing some moves on these people, making sure they're not a liability. Critical hit. Counter. Gun trim. I don't like rolling the dice on that. It's like all allies. That's not bad. Also all. Make sure we save it. We'll see how many of these quests we actually succeed. I mean, ideally all of them, you know. I tried to make them balanced parties, but sometimes that's not what the game wants. Sometimes the game wants, like, a certain stat high enough, or all ladies or all guys, or that's 12 days. That should be enough for most of them, if not all of them. All right.
You got a quest report waiting.
It said all completed successfully, but we've seen that that's not always the case. Well, this one was completed.
Here's your reward. Wow, you're the best.
Okay.
Here's your reward. Oh no.
The town where they made me work like a slave, it's completely gone, just like the mage. I'm sure I was furious with them, but I didn't want anything like that to happen. Well,
Oh no.
as I feared, there was another austere folk world out there acting as one king pawns. But how stubborn, they wouldn't listen no matter what I said, just as we didn't. Okay, but
A new assignment, huh? This the one you want? You've made up your mind, right?
yes, we will.
Who can I send?
Can we add Ordovik and Resno and a healer?
Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs?
Alright, what other quest do we got? That world in the ravine.
Hey. You've made up your mind, right?
Okay,
Who can I send?
okay. Let's add a healer.
Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? You might unearth a ton of secrets. So what will it be? Let's see. You might unearth a ton of secrets. So you'll take on this quest? Who can I send?
Okay. We'll add her.
Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? See you later. Nice to be famous and get good work.
Defend Grey Ridge. Stop the sand creatures. Oh, wow. Do I have 12 people to send? Yeah.
Who can I send?
I'm gonna have to hold off on that one until the others come back.
Let's see. You've made up your mind, right?
15 days.
Who can I send?
Ouch.
You've made up your mind, right?
I have a feeling I won't have enough with what I have available.
see.
$166 versus... Oh, you win. Okay.
Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? Are you done?
Alright, let's go run around for 15 days. That's much further than 15 days. That's 15 just to go there. It's 18 just one way. I was like, maybe I'll try and recruit a couple of people while we're at it, but... Well... That's definitely more than enough days. How many succeeded? Hopefully all of them. I really wish I had a run button.
We got a thank you. Have a look. Oh no.
Oh. I know beggars can't be choosers, but with people that slow, it's pretty hard to catch anything. Well...
Wow, you're the best. Here's your reward. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. We got a thank you. Have a look.
I'm shocked that it kicked me out.
You're the best.
We were able to correct that other world's tribe's error, but only because I managed to call forth their ancestor. Their obstinacy was indeed extreme.
Here's your reward.
Large ruby. What do we got left? Alright, let's defend Grey Ridge. Quest for 10 days. Okay. Can I go? My team can't go. Well, I have an idea. We're gonna kick everyone out of our party. We've had a very rough month, apparently. Alright, get out of my party, Nova. Alright.
New quest, keep rolling in. This the one you want? Who can I send?
Well... I need you. You have that sand move. I don't know if it'll actually matter or not. No. There you are. Alright, we need a healer. We'll throw... And...
You've made up your mind, right?
Ordovik seems absolutely strong no matter what he does. He also has experience. Why does he have experience? Do sending them on quests give him experience? I mean, that sounds reasonable, but... Theodora? Oh, yeah.
Who can I send?
Make sure we send you.
You've made up your mind, right? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? Until next time.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to see if there's any other jobs we can actually
Nice to be famous and get good work.
send people
You
on.
unearthed a ton of secrets. So you'll take on this quest? Who can I send?
I don't know who they want with Gift of Gab to go with her.
Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other job? Until next time.
Hey, Sword Saint! Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night, my man. Was it 10 days or was it 15 days? Oh well, we fix it anyways. Hopefully doing these quests aren't putting us behind in the world lore to where we could die if we take too long. Can you make anything new, my man? I mean, that is a mighty good wand. 50 magic attack, 50 MP, and 10 defense and magic defense? Oh. That's... Oh, we have a bow for... Well, maybe. Still have nothing there. Alright, guess I'll need to sell some stuff to try and make it for that bow, though. Completed successfully.
Thank you. Have a look. Oh no.
No. Well, That wasn't completed.
Aw, well, these things happen.
Seems we managed to defend Greyridge this time under our own manpower. Thank you for sending soldiers, but I'm afraid we didn't have the chance to use them. Oh. I mean, isn't that a good thing that you were able to
A new assignment, huh? Are you done?
do it without our help? Okay, okay, whatever. Alright, I know we got some new pieces. What is the Hellfists? 60 attack, 30 crit. Nice. Interesting. So the austere folk once fought the same one king that we're dealing with today, and that history made it a lot easier to convince them to join up. We'll make preparations so we can leave for Fort Ark as soon as the austere folk arrive. It's too bad we can't go along. It's unavoidable. Swords and magic don't have any effect on those sand creatures. Actually, I forgot to mention something about that. Got a water technique from the Chronicle of the Cerulean Flux that kinda works on sand creatures. What? Really? Didn't I call it? Yeah, I tried it out at Fort Ark the other day. Well, it's not so much good as better than nothing, and it probably only works with us Porpoisekin being well suited to the Chronicle of the Cerulean Flux. But still, any advantage we can scrape up will help. That's right, the Porpoisekin and Austere folk can work together and provide us with a great advantage. Alright, Nimni, go round up any Porpoisekin willing to go with us. Right, I'll go ask Nira for help. No one can use the Chronicle of the Cerulean Flux better than her. Great! We're counting on you and your tribe too, Vaslov. We won't let you down. As soon as my tribe arrives, we'll be ready to start the offensive. But then there's the other problem. Our plan to defeat the sand creatures and head in as far as we can to Fort Ark's north gate. But how do we go about helping Sophia? She'll try to block us there. Oh yeah, that's something I'll take care of when the time comes. Nova, are you sure about that? You don't need to deal with it, just give me a chance to approach her. I know I can save my daughter. Alright, if that's what you want. Now we just have to wait for the austere folk to arrive. 3 days later. So we got the austere folk and the Porpoisekin. Oh, and Diodora. That ought to do it, I think. Alright. I
seldom see you here. Is there something wrong?
It seems he and the others plan on storming Fort Ark again. Is it alright to leave Sophia in her current state?
Absolutely. That girl has already bought me all the time I need.
I mean, she's been a sand demon for like 70 days.
The Lord Chancellor, I thought she was your daughter, and...
Dirk.
Yes, my lord.
My daughter is gone. As is my wife, my son, and my comrades. All of them gone. They vanished so very long ago. We failed with the magedom, but this time, I hope no one is left behind to go through what I did.
My lord, you.
He was a member of the magedom? Is that what he's saying?
Excuse me. So someone from Mage City found out about this. But it was only partially done, and that's how it ended up like... Ah! the furious roar. Roar!
Seemed very furious.
The Chronicle of the Furious Roar. Why would it show me such a thing? And why now? Why do the Roar in that vanished world call him a friend? I know more about him than anyone.
Tuffymon, some gigantic people just got here, so they finally made it. Young Tuffymon of Tough Squad Company, my apologies for making you wait. No problem, Chief. We're happy to have you. Come here, you two. Yes, sir. Hey, aren't you the ones who... I hope you can forgive us for that incident. My name is Indrik. I'm Dewika. It's a pleasure. Brave Vaslov and these two are the greatest warriors of my tribe. Hey, it's great to have you. Hate to be so sudden, but would it be alright if these two touched the Chronicle of Noble Steel? Alright, come to this room then. This is amazing. I remember now, yes. The Jana Magedom was to the south of Mount Svatgul. We really forgot about all of this. Interesting. So both of you are Starbearers. How'd it go? Did you see what you wanted to see? Yes, but only a brief fragmented vision. Hey, my baby girl. Oh, he was napping so good. It really seems as though we were fighting against the One King in our former world. Let us carry on the cause and avenge our mighty ancestors. Thanks again for deciding to do this. It's a pleasure. As a warrior of the austere folk, I vow to crush the Order. 2 new people joined us. Sweet. Young Tuffymon, these two are included in your plan of attack, are they not? They are, and we'll get started on it right away, so hold on. Let's add moves to those two, because something tells me they don't have any. Hey, look at that. I was right. Sand Crumbler. That, for some reason, hits way harder than 200%. A healing spell, that's nice. Sure. And where is... Oh, Kashgar could use moves. Earth Spasm. Raise critical rate, we like that. Willing to give poison a chance for that cost. No, you're not being used anyways. You might have a new move, though. Yavel. It's funny, sometimes you have so many people, you're like, what is this person? So I have a little? Okay. Yeah. Add moves to you. I have a feeling you... Raise counter rates. Honestly, for double the MP, I'd rather do the move twice. There we go. Wish I could equip people without going to the inn, I guess you'd call it. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Save state there. What do you think, Tuffymon? The austere folk have arrived and we can set out at any time. Oh, I guess this is my chance to gear him up and stuff. Let's do it. Alright. Make 3 parties. Darn it. Listen up as I run through the plan. It's pretty simple, really. We fight our way through Main Street to Fort Ark's North Gate, but Main Street's loaded with sand creatures and Sophia's at the end, altered by the Desert Chronicle. Theodora will start things off. I'll use gateways to send all creatures blocking the south entrance somewhere far away. Right. Once you get exhausted creating all those gateways, don't overdo it out there. I'm determined to save that girl, so I'm giving this everything I've got. After that, we'll have the Porpoise and the austere folk invade Main Street to take care of any creatures there. Count on it. I'll do my best. Unless there's an open path to the North Gate, it's my turn. What? You're coming with us? I'll use my Tatao Chronicle to try and neutralize the other Chronicle's power within Sophia. And that's when I'll need Tuffymon and Nova to do what they can to help her. I get it now. Sweet. Anyway, that's the plan. Now I just need Tuffymon to decide who else he's going to bring along. I have a feeling Nova's gonna kill himself. Oh man, yeah, like, I'm cool with you guys coming, but let's see. Not necessarily in that party though. Okay. So Vaslov has his own party. I do want Marka. What moves do you have? You do have Sand Crumble. Okay. No, your armor's fine. Question is, is this enough attack to get over dual wielding? Because dual wielding itself feels like it's much better than single wielding, even if it's a two-hander. Well, okay. That's party 1. Let's... Okay. Nira. That seems alright. Alright. Let's add in some stronger people. I want to see. Earth Spasm. You have healing. Combat. Punchy punch. Okay, you definitely need a healer. Feel like, why not? Alright. Feel like overall it's a fairly well split. Listen up, this time we're breaking into Fort Ark and we're gonna save Sophia once and for all. You with me? Yeah! Mission accepted. Oh no, there's a lot more than I bargained for. I don't know if this plan is going to work. But as the kid says, you'll never know unless you try. Ha! That's just the beginning. Well done, Diodora. You okay? Yes, but I've just about reached my limit. That's perfectly fine. You've done a great job. Great job for a human, that is. Leave the rest to me, though. Huh? Still haven't changed, huh? Now it's our turn. Yes, let's go. Been waiting for this. Alright. I expect a slog of a boss fight. There they are. We'll go first. Oh boy. You get one nuke. One nuke. $39. Well, that is pretty decent compared to what punching is doing. Well, in this case, we're going to do things a little different. We're going to nuke and nuke, and you can heal yourself. Excuse you, that was rude. Bram. I'm like, please, just don't get silenced. She's doing the majority of the damage. So it's the fourth round, which means that we've done 1,200 in magical damage. Finish strong. Get some levels. Let's go. That's right. Look at that. Everyone got a little something. Well, Starefolk, you need to take it from here. You got it. Okay. We have... Oh. We have a cooperative? Husband and wife. Oh. We're gonna save that for a little later. Sand Crumbler. Sand Crumbler. No. Cool. Sand Crumbler. I should focus up and kill one of them. Well. It is a physical attack. Alright. Still doing good. Let's see husband and wife. Healing wave, and you will finish off one of them for sure. Here I come. I don't expect this to do much. And I would be totally wrong. Totally wrong. Got it. Everyone but Vaslov topped off. Okay. Send them to go to the next fight. They apparently can handle it easy peasy. That about does it for those sorry bags of dirt. Haha, way to clean house, Vaslov. You've got the moves. Tuffymon, Nova, you're up next. Have courage. You got it. I do not have high hopes for Nova to live.
Sophia. It's me, Sophia. Can't you remember?
Sheesh, not again.
Sophia!
Great, just like last time. Huh?
Looks like I made it in time.
Blue!
You jumped the gun. I've neutralized the Chronicle's power. Now's your chance.
Got it.
Sophia!
She's moving in.
Sophia! If you're under the power of a Chronicle, I'll release you from that power.
Sexy. All right. 83. And she screamed, no! All right. I like how he does 10 times the damage everyone else does combined. I would try Flame Masterpiece, but I don't think it's gonna work. If I didn't have to take Nova, I guess 2 austere folks would have been ideal. That's silly when a boss has a move that's that debilitating and it fails completely. I mean, having one get afflicted is just as bad, right? Since we cure once. Think that's gonna stop me? He did nearly 6K by himself. His MP's all back, and I'd do it again.
She's back.
Sophia,
Daddy?
do you recognize me?
Yes, Dad.
Sophia.
Uh-oh.
Sophia.
You see him without his helmet.
What's wrong? The power's still strong. I can't hold it back much longer. No. Stay back. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No, dirtbags! I said I can't hold back the power any longer. Now, Pops! Now's your chance! Thanks. Please, no. Sophia.
Please forgive me.
Daddy. The Chronicle has left her.
I for sure thought there was going to be
Dad.
a bad end.
Dad.
Sophia.
Ooh, what a day. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. You too, Tuffymon. Nah, I'll bet old Nova's worn out the most. He did the most work. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too sure we could actually help Sophia. But like I always say, you won't ever know unless you try. That's right. How are Sophia and Pops doing, by the way? They're asleep in the physician's office. Eunice said they're both just exhausted. Nothing serious. Glad to hear it. I wanted to ask you about something, Tuffymon. Shoot. She had that chronicle inside and she was saved, so that means Dirk can be saved too, right? I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, it's true, we can't be 100% sure about anything before giving it a shot. But I'll do everything in my power to save him. Good. Anyway, go see how Sophia's doing when you have time, okay? You bet. Man, I'm about to fall over. Time to go get a little rest. You're that tired? Exhausted. I figure we've got some time before the 11th world arrives, so I can call it a day. I hear you. Go get some rest. Thanks. Alright. When are we gonna go attack them? Now's the time to wipe out the One King's minions. It pains me to think that I, Ordovik's Oracle, had been going against Ordovik's wishes. I'm going to fight to redeem my honor and the honor of my tribe. You darn tootin'. Alright. As always, first thing to do, hit that save. I'm glad we learned Sand Move did way more than it... I feel like it should, but, you know, whatever.
Good timing. I was just about to come get you.
Me?
Yes. Sophia says she wants to talk to you about something.
Oh,
Hey, feeling better?
yes, thank you.
Something looks wrong with her sprite, like her face didn't load or something. Just, it looks blurry.
Sophia's remembered everything, and she even accepts me as her father. It's all thanks to you and the others.
Come on, we played a part, but you risked your life to save her.
He's right, Dad.
Sophia,
What is it, Dad?
You better leave him alone. I don't think he wants you to see him like this.
But why?
Anyway, did you want to talk to me about something?
Oh, that's right. Or the Chancellor, rather, gave me the mark of the True Chronicle. So I'm able to understand a bit of the True Chronicle, which normally only the Chancellor can comprehend. That's what I'd like to talk with you about, or actually, what I must talk with you about.
Right, I'm all ears then.
Thank you. First of all, according to plans recorded in the True Chronicle, the One King was to descend on this world after taking in 5 other worlds.
5? That doesn't sound right. That desert we found was already the 10th world, wasn't it?
What could that mean? I hadn't heard about it either.
Please, take this.
Hey, that's a...
It's the 10th False Chronicle, the Chronicle of Boundless Amber that was buried within me.
I thought it flew away.
Please touch it.
Well, okay. Oh! Why do you interfere? What do I remains? Fresh world to be fused will be the 12th, completing the ritual. Jeez, what was that all about?
A ritual to save a world that would otherwise vanish. What can this mean?
That looked like the Chancellor at that last moment. I wonder if it's his world.
The Chancellor, he tried to complete that ritual.
Hey, what's wrong?
Sophia! He was right, it's still too soon.
Too soon.
She's suffering from exhaustion, and the doctor insisted that she rest. But she was adamant to get something off her chest, and just wouldn't listen to him.
I'll have to ask you to come back later.
Right. Whatever's best for her. But still, I'm curious about all this.
We all are.
You got boundless and well, let's talk to you. Sophia.
Hey!
Sophiemon! Huh?
What's the problem?
It's Lou. You gotta help him.
Lou?
Just hurry up and get to the Grand Hall.
Right. Lou, what's going on here?
Is that
Nice
Dirk?
to see you.
He has tattoos.
A quick word of advice. No matter how strong your forces are, never leave the castle empty. Sneaking in to hide and do this couldn't have been any easier for me.
Dirk.
Whoa, I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Do you have any idea what'll happen to Lou?
I'm sorry about this. I really blew it.
He took his tattoos.
What did you do to the writing of the scribes?
Oh, you mean this? Lou is a smart man. I gave him a choice between the Chronicle and his life, and he chose wisely.
Huh. I'm really sorry.
Lou,
If you refused me, I would have killed him and taken it anyway, so no big deal.
Dirk, are you serious? How can you be doing this?
How can I be doing this? I'd like to take you on, man to man.
Dirk!
I'm so happy that both you and Lou are willing to listen to reason. It makes things easier for all of us. But there's not enough space here. We'll do this in the front, so clear out the street. Lovely. I'll leave you there, Lou. Don't try anything stupid. And I know you're a smart man, but just to make sure, you're coming alone.
Fine.
Dirk! Stop doing this! I wish you'd just come back to us!
It's too late for that.
Dirk.
Alright, so that gives me an opportunity at least to... No, it does not.
So glad to see you're not a coward.
Let's get this over with.
We shall.
And stop messing around.
All in due time. I want to savor the fact that Lou gave up this false chronicle.
What do you mean?
I heard the scribe's chronicle can be used to neutralize the power of other chronicles. Ah!
Huh? What did you do?
I just sealed off the marks of the stars. Now I get to see you fight with nothing but your own strength.
No!
It doesn't matter.
Sorry?
I said, it doesn't matter.
Ha! Trying to bluff your way out of this. You don't actually think you can beat me without that power.
I won't know until I give it a shot. So bring it on.
If that's what you want, I'll show you just how powerless you really are against me.
Uh-oh. Okay. I was just gonna start using mega medicines.
What's the matter? Can't hold your own without any star power?
Shut up!
I think you've all learned a lesson today. Without the marks of the stars, you're nothing. None of you. So rid yourselves of any false chronicles and give up. It's for your own good.
I said shut up!
What?
First I wanted to protect the village, then I started to hate the Order. Now I don't want to let this world vanish, and that's why we fight. Not because we have power, and not because we have the ability. Don't you get it, Dirk? You're like our brother, and you just don't get it.
What's this? Impossible. I sealed the powers of the false chronicles away. So this must be... No. Is this your own power?
You're going down!
I don't know what you did. Maybe it was a move to try and counter? I hear the sounds of something activating. Not today, Mr. Giggler. Beast armor.
Dirk. Hey, you've grown into a strong one.
What are you talking about? I thought you took it easy on me, right? What's your game here?
Never mind, I found out what I needed to know.
I don't get you, Dirk. What's the deal? What is that?
Huh? Is this it?
I should have known.
What's happening?
Oh my gosh, there's something way too familiar about this. It can't be happening. Is this the 11th?
What's going on?
When the Mercina plains appeared, the sky lit up just like this.
Could this be the coming of the 11th world?
That's impossible. The True Chronicle said it's not coming for weeks.
Because this wasn't part of the original plan.
Sophia!
What's going on here?
It's the Chancellor. He's able to fuse worlds on his own.
No!
That can't be true.
You've heard each coming is already determined and that places can be changed with false chronicles. But it's all a lie. He's using the power of false chronicles to alter the true chronicle and fuse worlds.
Oh, snap.
How can this be?
And that's what's happening right now. That's why you didn't know, Deidre.
No! No!
Deidre. Boy, they like adding extra letters.
I'm sorry. I never imagined the next world would come so early. Go. You have to get out of here fast.
Why is it happening so early?
I'll explain later. We gotta get everyone out of here.
Got it.
It's no use.
Dirk!
Just look at the scope of that light. It's too late to run now.
How do we get out of this mess? I've got it. The gateway. We can pass through the gateway to escape the Faramon.
That just might work.
Let's move, Lou.
Right.
Putzpah, open the gateway, fast!
It's no good. It just won't work. I just tried it, but the gateway won't open.
What? Why not?
I imagine it's because a fusion of worlds has begun.
Deidre!
I can't get it open either. It must be due to the world's unstable boundaries.
Then we're finished.
No, there's gotta be something we can do. I know it.
There is.
What is it?
Remember when the Magedom vanished? Another world's desert appeared, but the Mage City remained. Why? Do you really think Valfred would make some half-hearted attempt to keep Salsabiel out of range?
Huh?
Someone at the Mage City used the Chronicle of the Ancient Covenant to resist the fusion of worlds.
Can that really be done? I guess it wouldn't be all that surprising if you could fuse worlds to begin with.
If that's true, then someone must have wanted to save the entire Magedom, but didn't have enough power. So practically the entire Magedom vanished, except a portion of the Mage City, but its people were gone. The fusion range was moved to the north, however, and as a result, only Salsabiel was spared.
So, where are you going with this?
If we have a false chronicle that hasn't been used by Valfred yet, we can do the same thing here. And maybe even better this time.
Dirk, tell me how to handle this. And try out your plan with the Chronicle of the Shining Legacy.
Huh?
Don't be reckless. There's no telling what'll happen if a human uses the full power of a chronicle.
That's just it. We'll never know if we don't try.
I don't feel like telling you.
What?
There's no need to tell you. There should be one other chronicle that Valfred hasn't used yet. And here it is. The Chronicle of the Tatao Council.
Dirk,
Is this what you had planned from the start? This isn't how it was supposed to be. I let you use that Chronicle so you could have an honest face-to-face talk with him.
Lou,
If this is all you wanted it for, give it back.
Sorry, time's up.
More. I need more. Chronicle of the Fury Sword. No, I summon the mighty tribe within it. Lend me your power. Dirk. Dirk. Yes. Yes. Stop! Stop doing this! Dirk!
The light is gone. We've been saved, haven't we? Dirk, hang in there.
you idiot! Why? You're supposed to be the older one. Why would you do such a stupid thing?
Don't look at me like that. My days were already numbered. I couldn't hold the Chronicle of the Furious Roar inside me any longer.
Don't give me that. How could you do this to yourself?
What can I say? Sorry. I thought that since you obtained the power of the stars, you felt an obligation to fight. I thought you didn't really want to fight, but you felt bound to a mission. And I wanted to free you from that way of thinking.
Dirk!
But when you and I had our talk just now, I realized something. I was the wrong-headed one. Not you. You were right when you called me that. I really am an idiot.
Stop it, Dirk. We can fight together again as a team. We've still got some hard times ahead. Help us out, okay? Please.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to help you somehow. From the very beginning. I just wanted to help. I'm happy I was able to be of some use. In the end.
Dirk, don't talk like that. We need you. Wake up. Please wake up.
Dirk!
Hey,
How's Dirk? Oh my...
Dirk.
No. No. Please, no.
If that isn't traumatizing.
Don't believe this. Huh? Dirk! No! Don't! No! Please! No!
What am I fighting for? My biscuit.
Oh. Hey, Marika.
Deirdre's out investigating whether or not the 11th world appeared somewhere else. Oh, and Sophia's waiting for you at the hall. She wants to talk to you again.
Got it.
How are you doing?
I should be asking you.
Well, actually, I feel better when I'm moving around. There's just so much to do, so Dirk bought us this time, you know, so we can't put it to waste.
Wrong. It's not that we can't put it to waste, but we don't want to put it to waste.
You're right.
All right.
So Valfred's to blame for everything.
Not everything. Out of the 11 worlds chosen so far, 4 of those were chosen by the one king.
Which means 7 of those were chosen by Valfred, including the 11th.
I'm sorry. If I'd only talked to you about this sooner.
It's not your fault. Valfred's the one to blame for this.
He even made the Mainstem vanish. But someone cooperated with me to protect Salsabil. It must have been Lizlon.
Yes.
That scoundrel! How could I have been working for him? I won't ever forgive myself for that.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Why would Valfred want to do such a thing?
At first, the One King planned to descend after fusing with the first 5 worlds, right?
If the One King would have come down without Valfred's help, why would Valfred up the number of fusions?
I don't know. But I suspect that drawing fragments of other worlds to this world is part of some sort of ritual.
That's right. I heard that in a vision when I touched that Desert Worlds book. Something about completing a ritual with the coming of the 12th world.
The Chancellor spoke of that too. The True Chronicle already says when the 5th fusion and the One King's descension are supposed to occur. But he had to make 12 fusions before the One King's descent instead of just waiting for him.
12.
If the 11th we've just experienced has failed, we've still got 2 left to go. But if it only changed course, then there's only 1 left.
Unfortunately, there's only 1 left.
Deirdre.
Did you find the 11th world somewhere out there?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Without the True Chronicle, all we can do is knock them out of range.
Where'd you find it?
Northwest Pheromond, near the eastern section of the No-Slaw Woods.
That area should be nothing but swampland with no people living there.
That's what I saw. So I doubt any towns or villages were affected.
That's good. At least it's good that nothing ended up like the Mainstem this time. No, this is still a very dangerous situation.
Blue?
If the 11th world has appeared, that means an 11th Chronicle's out there, and if the Chancellor finds that...
He can bring about the 12th world.
No, we won't let that happen, no matter what it takes.
We've got to secure the 11th book before anyone else does.
Then let's get moving.
I'm going too.
Sophia!
The Order no longer has archivists, so the Chancellor himself will most likely go out to find the Chronicle. I was helping that man, and I even thought of him as my father. So I'd like to do what I can to stop him.
Sophia.
I get where you're coming from, so join the party.
Thank you.
As long as we're searching for a Chronicle, we might as well take Liu Tao along.
That won't be necessary.
Huh?
Someone other than him should know of the Chronicle's whereabouts if it's over there. I used a gateway to get a quick look. I called it Rarohenga.
Rarohenga?
That means hell in the language of my world.
Hell? That's not too comforting.
It's such an unusual, horrifying world that Rarohenga is all that comes to mind for a name. The Chronicle might... No. I'm sure it's somewhere in the middle of that world. Please be careful.
You bet. Wish us luck.
Boing, boing. Alright. Let us... She is a party member. that doesn't have any moves tacked on yet. So let's go and add some moves. And then we'll end stream. My poor elevator guy didn't join me. What do we got? What do we got? You see a healing wave. Status. Okay, we'll put a revival ray. Alright, silent sand. High probability of paralysis. Okay. Okay. How is your gear? Four magic robes. Not a whole lot to deal with there. Okay. Let's turn in our quest while we're right here.
You got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Way to go! You sure worked hard.
That big dummy.
Here's your reward.
Demon Spear. New quests. Ooh.
Let's see. So
No.
are you done?
I am done. Demon Spear. Demon Spear. Hellfist. Brings bad luck. Is that bad luck for the wielder or bad luck for the recipient? Alright. Let me save state it. A lot of excellent progress, or at least I feel like we did. Learning